Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. Let's turn this game on. And why does it do this? I gotta restart it. For some reason, the mod manager, there's like this little window that opens up behind it just opens up when the mod organizer is running, and sometimes it opens up right on top of OBS. I don't know why. I can't seem to control like where it's going to show up. So I got to try again. I moved it over to the center window. I'm going to try and open it again. Okay, now it'll be behind the game. Fun times. What's going on, Grant? Welcome on in. Sneaky Saturday stream? I've been streaming Saturdays for a while. Okay. Got some green going on. I might have to do something about these lights. They're not really working out. They're so bright. Oh god, the music is so loud again for me. I guess I just gotta turn my headphones down a bit. Yikes. I don't want to be screaming over it. I know I'm not screaming, but I have to. And I was trying to fix it today, and I honestly couldn't figure it out. All of my Windows sounds... Oh my god, I gotta turn it down even more. All my Windows sounds are tied together on the same output, so I can't turn one down and the other one up or whatever. Everything has to be linked. So I don't know why it's so loud for me. And at least I can control the output. I don't know. This is the worst part about streaming is audio. Anybody will tell you that. Yes, let's continue from the last. So I gotta figure out how to repair. Oh, and I installed the mod that's supposed to give me what do you call hotkey. I didn't install the hotkey mod. I only installed the controller mod. So let me go down to, I don't know, torch. If I hold this, there we go. I can put that there. So now I guess do I just push that? I'm not really sure how to use it then. I guess I go like, if I just push up. Oh, so if I just push up, it'll turn my torch on. And I push up again, it disengages. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. The lights are a bit much. I thought my magicka used to replenish. How did that work? And all right, so that's fixed. Oh yeah, I wanted to repair. How do I repair? Repair a hammer. Oh, I have 2. So what does that mean? So I can repair. Well, let's take a look at my. Where's my sword? Where am I? That's at 85. That's not too bad. My gauntlets are getting worn out. They give me 1. So does that mean I can only repair like 1 thing with each hammer? I don't remember how this works. Like, do I want to waste it on rusty armor? I don't know. I guess as long as I have a weapon, we're good. All right. So I guess the mods are working. It's very difficult to figure out if they're working or not. Because when I tried to do stuff with a merchant, like sell stuff, yeah, this is... I thought there was a way to click on multiple things. And I think there is. So it must be working. I just don't know how to do it. God. Fantastic. Who are you?
Yeah.
Imperial City.
I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear.
Uh-huh. All right. Great talking to you. Who are you?
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time.
Oh, yeah?
I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Oh, I don't know. Tell me about the city.
I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries and for the bookstores, especially the first edition in the market district. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the Best Defense. Goodbye.
Okay. What time is it? Where is... It is 6:47 p.m. Why does it look so dark? Oh, who are you?
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor.
Uh-huh.
My name is Ushija.
Oh. That's a name.
Three brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all three brothers, though.
Okay.
I am one of his guard dogs. No more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me. You too.
I wonder if I should just go in to every shop and talk to everybody. So, like if I start here at the Divine Elegance. Man, this controller is going to get me killed if I can't figure out how to use it.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palaneria has what you want, or no one has.
Trying to put a spell on me?
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palaneria's designs, or they're nobody.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see, what's next? Mystic Emporium. What time are these shops open until?
Hello.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Galendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Okay. And what about...
Take care.
Wait, what about... Get back here. Get...
Yes?
What? Are you like 8 feet tall?
I heard that Battlehorn Castle is under siege by a gang of marauders.
Oh, we got a quest. See? Got to talk to people. Defenders of Battlehorn Castle are besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. Apparently their commander has been killed, and they're offering the castle itself to anyone who will help lift the siege. Okay.
Bye.
Didn't do any dialogue fixes. I did do some lighting enhancements. The windows should be like glowing this orange color.
Herbal Grow Oracle knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here.
All right.
Slash and Smash, the big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I'm so glad I didn't choose orc.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city, the big city. Why waste time in little places? I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers.
I don't.
I'm through talking to you.
Well, that was through with talking to you first. I ended up having to wait.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. Also try my friend, Ajir Giorik, the main ingredient here in the district. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Well,
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him. Talk to Jensine. She can help you better than I can.
okay. Well, I'm going to talk to everybody.
Take care.
I guess that's my goal tonight, is just talk to everybody. So weird having my mic this low. It's very distracting. I turned the music down, but I know it's not that loud on stream.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Yeah, I don't do light armor.
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Vernado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
That's right.
The Emperor and his 3 sons, dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Take care.
I'm Vernado. I handle the heavy armor
Oh.
with best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor.
Oh,
So I know what I'm talking about.
nice.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus. Idiot.
Okay.
If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods.
I'm not going to remember any of this. So barter, repair, training. Oh, how much?
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
I just want to see how much it costs. It doesn't cost that much to repair stuff. It would cost one coin to repair my sword. All my stuff's rusty, though. I don't really want to repair it.
Stop talking.
Oh, Oblivion. What a place. I don't even know what this place is.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
What? All right.
You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Go ahead. I I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
How does this work? I don't remember.
All right.
But I want a bribe. How do I... I don't know. It's not working. All I can do is bribe. I can't, like... I thought you could say stuff. I don't know. Anyway.
Farewell.
Alright, so we did all those. What else is there? Stuff over here.
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rjarad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize, we deliver. The news never stops. The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free. Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. She can get in, I'll bet. Farewell.
So it seems like I can't move at diagonals. That's what makes me go slow. I don't quite understand. Oh, what? Oh, it wasn't... That was not closed when I got here. So it's 8 o'clock. They're closed. What time do they open? Does it tell you? I guess I'll just wait.
What is it now?
Say 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a mod so that you don't have to wait that long. Ads are starting already. All right. So what time is it now? 6. Wait another hour. Still not open. Oh, maybe they were open 8 to 8. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's 8 to 8.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name of Thorinir. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir.
Okay, not sure where she is.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. The Black Horse Courier is run by 3 Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. There's something strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Oh. Okay. Gray Fox? I don't think I ever did the Gray Fox stuff. So I'm hoping we can figure that out this time around.
Get your Black Horse Courier here. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox.
Did I get it? Did he give it to me? I don't know. Can't tell. Oh, I did. Do I remember the gray fox from Metal Gear Solid? Not really. The name is familiar only because I know it from Elder Scrolls. I don't really remember it from Metal Gear Solid. Who is Gray Fox? Let's see. So-called Thieves Guild, Mastermind. He helped in the Rex fight. I don't even remember what the Rex fight is. I did a mind erase on that game. Oh. Ninja. Oh, yeah. Just a fairy tale. Let's see. Yeah, David Hayter voice. Yep, got it. All right. Oh, this is the lady we're supposed to be talking to.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
Mm-hmm.
There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Mara Rufus. So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
All right, start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants.
Mm-hmm.
We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okay. I think I did that back in the day.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
I think it might have something to do with... Is it the sewers or like a well or something? There's like a... I don't remember.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've
Really
been.
don't remember.
Thanks again for your help.
Yeah.
We had no other place to turn.
Okay. I want to check out the settings for this controller. Is there something I can change? Like, it seems like whenever I go on a diagonal, the game's like, you can only go front, back, left, or right with the stick. If you go in between, you crawl. Just look sensitivity. Run sensitivity. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Well, I just feel like it's going to get me killed. Built-in jank? I don't know, I guess. Is this a different shop? What is this? There's no...
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. I'm Gellerfall, the Watchman. I keep an eye on things. Crime in the city? Well, you hear a lot of complaining, but it's really not so bad. The Thieves Guild is smart. They don't want any trouble with the watch. A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
All right.
Farewell.
He's trying to... Yeah, it's just like, see, if I walk and then push a little bit to the right, I slow down. I could not figure out for the longest time what was happening. And it's like the stick only works, I guess like running only works in up, down, left, right. If you go in between, it's like a walk. And I don't like that. Like, what's the point of even having an analog stick if it's going to act essentially like a digital control?
What?
I'm not trying.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fandas. We got food and drink, and lots of it.
It's really dark in here. Well, I mean, just on his face.
Look, it's big. See, really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything. Talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Have you seen the mysterious door over on Nibbin Bay?
I don't think the Dark Souls rolling ever really caused me any problems, though. Like, it's, you notice it, I guess, if you play the other games, but I think you can even mod that too at this point. I've learned a rumor there's a strange doorway on a small island in the Nibbin Bay.
You too.
So what I'm going to do tonight is, yeah, I knew that it existed, but it didn't really bother me. So tonight I'm going to go around and try and talk to every single merchant, and then maybe work on some quests. And then I don't really want to do the main quest. I mean, I will at some point, but I'll like take the amulet to wherever it has to go. But I'm not going to go to Kvatch because I don't want the Oblivion portals to open. So I just want to play the game, and I'll handle the Oblivion gates last.
Go ahead, please. There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Maro Rufus.
Okay, well,
Be seeing you.
I thought maybe you'd want to tell me about what you have, but all right. You don't play Dark Souls 2 like Dark Souls 1, which is why Dark Souls 2 gets so much hate. People are coming around, though. I think they've finally realized that Dark Souls 2 is not actually bad, and it's kind of like the whole Dark Souls 2 thing is kind of like Nickelback. Somebody started a rumor, and then people just ran with it. Honestly, I think Dark Souls 2 might be... It's at least as good as Dark Souls 1, but I might... Like, if I had to go back and play another Souls game, I'd probably go back and play Dark Souls 2 and try and finish everything. Even though... Of course there's problems, But if you look at them as, like you said, like as their own game, Dark Souls 2 is not bad. It's just, even Dark Souls 3 is different than Dark Souls 1. And people love 3, and I don't. I don't see what's so great about 3. It looks pretty, and it's faster, but I don't know what it is. I really just can't put my finger on what I don't like about it. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's a bit forced. Trying to do more like fan service after the backlash of 2 from, you know, a few squeaky wheels. People were like, oh, I know, let's just make it like 1, but, you know, enhanced. I like a lot of the boss fights in 3. I don't like a lot of the levels in 3. And in 2, I like a lot of the levels, but I don't like the boss fights. So in 1, I think obviously it had really great level design. A lot of the bosses were terrible though. And of course the end of the game was kind of like, was it even really finished or not? I don't know. I mean, even Demon Souls was never really finished. So I guess 3 feels like a complete game. Maybe that's why people like it. I don't know.
Welcome to a fighting chance.
Yeah, I like.
I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Did you?
I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
All right. Did you do all bosses in 2? There are some in 2 that, like I was talking to Akinar the other night, I was like, I tried Dark Lurker, but just getting to Dark Lurker is so irritating. I didn't even bother trying to fight him. And then some of the DLC bosses, I think that's what really disappointed me with 2 was the DLC areas were cool, but I just hate that there's like pre-fights for some of the bosses. I just lost interest. Like, I really did like it, but I just got tired of having to do the same thing over and over again just to get to the boss, when the bosses were actually good in the DLC. But yeah, it's kind of like with Nameless King in 3. I liked fighting Nameless King, and I almost had him. It was like 1 hit away. But I don't want to fight him on the stupid bird all the time. Dragon. Hey, Salsa, what's going on? Yeah, the game's looks pretty good. All right, so she does armor training. I don't think I ever did that kind of like training, armor training stuff. This place is huge, man. It's gonna take a while to go through all these shops. Oh, was I already in here?
Well met. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance.
I forget how many. I was just in the mod organizer. I forget how many mods are active. It might be like 70 some mods active or something like that. But you know, my computer, my CPU is at 5%. It's no different than when I'm playing a console game. So I don't know what my GPU is up to, but
How are you?
Great.
Busy today?
Absolutely not. What can I do for you?
oh, I guess we already talked.
You too.
Is this where I stayed? I guess this is where I stayed. Rendir staffs. So once I go around and talk to everybody, then I'll work on some quests that are in the city. And then once we're done with the quests in the city, we'll take the amulet to what's-his-face. And I think you can get gear from that guy where you drop the amulet off. So maybe we can get some gear. And then we can just go out and explore a bit.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Okay.
My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district.
Hey,
See
man.
what's on offer.
What's going on?
Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time.
Oh, I am.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm just going around and, talking to people, gathering some quests. Oh, I added the mod for, I know I can do, let's see. Is there something else I can add? I can do hotkeys now. I don't want to do a hotkey and then not know how to take it off. But anyway, I guess I don't have to actually set the hotkey. I can just show that, like if I wanted to hotkey the bow, I just hold down Y and it brings up a wheel. And then I can select what I want in that just by using the D-pad. I'm not sure. I can do diagonals too. It's a little tricky. It might be easier to do with a mouse. I'm not sure if I even can. But I'm gonna put my torch back there. I had my torch on. So now if I put my torch on, I just push up on the D-pad, and I got a torch, and I can push up again, and it takes it off. So, was I in here? Where was I going? So I added that mod tonight because I guess I skipped it before. I didn't understand what it was.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Got that right.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Oh, good idea.
Good day.
I like that guy. He's to the point.
Greetings to you.
Oh, hey. He's nice.
State your business.
Oh, we must have already talked.
You too.
Me too. All right, I think we actually went to every... Oh, wait. Are there shops on the ends too? I might have to walk around a bit more.
Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Acius, your servant.
I thought that was a lady.
While you're in the market district, see Rosan's weapons at a fighting chance, and see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor.
I think I was already there.
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there.
Dude
Sounds
does look like a lady.
Doom-saying nonsense. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
Oh, and...
I suppose we should all be worried.
And Meow, you were here when Matadus raided, and I think Hovanala mentioned, he's like, your auto shout-out thing didn't work. And I don't know if it'll ever work again. I think Twitch changed some stuff. The way I used to have it set up, I can't even find it anymore on like how I had it set up. It's gone. Like Twitch changed things. But Twitch is going to be changing their API. They're going to be shutting down and switching over to like a different API. So I can't do it. I was going to try and click over there and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm locked in the game. But what I wanted to say was I reactivated my manual shoutout command, which is just exclamation SO space and then the streamer's name. And then it'll shout them out and give a link to their channel. So we're going to have to do that for now. I'll tell Rav and Hovanala when they come in, if they do. And I downloaded StreamerBot, and then supposedly I can automate the shout out through there. So I'm going to try and do that. So, but for now, like I said, it's just exclamation SO space and then their name, and then it'll just post a little message and put a link to their channel, and it should show what game they were playing, which is what my command used to do. It used to do it automatically because my mods were dropping like flies, and I'm like, I don't want to keep stopping the game to shout people out. So I set it up and I figured out how to do it automatically. But I think Twitch must have gotten rid of that section because they also changed. Yeah, there you go. Yep. And it has a little, a little bit of their profile. So, that used to be my shout out command, and then I automated it, and now that's gone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and learn how to use StreamerBot. It looks really complicated, so I'm going to have to spend a lot of time with it and play around with it, but I should be able to set it up to do auto shout outs like it used to be. So for now, they're just going to have to be like, it'll still pop up in chat that, somebody rated, but that's all it does. I don't know why they make it so complicated. It should be like really easy to have it automatically print something out when someone raids, but they don't want to make that easy unless I don't even think there's a way to do it with Twitch alerts. And you'd think like the integrated Twitch alerts would have something like that, but I never use them. I've got alerts in, most of my alerts are in Stream Elements, and then my lighting stuff is tied into Stream Elements. But I don't know if Lumia could do it. Maybe Lumia could do it. I just don't know. See, I don't know enough about coding. Hey, Roa. Welcome on in. Lumia uses some kind of coding language that you can script stuff. I don't know what they use, though, to do it. So, and I don't really know how to do any kind of scripting. I can copy and paste scripting and maybe do some editing, but I can't write it from scratch. So it's like, I don't really want to involve another bot because I've already got Streamlabs for my on-screen chat when I do retro. I've got Stream Elements handling most of my alerts. I've got Lumia doing all the lighting related stuff. And it's like, do I want to add another bot just for shout outs? Not really. So I honestly consider just moving everything out of Stream Elements and putting it all in Lumia. And then I've got Touch Portal for controlling the stream, which is honestly the only way I can control the stream right now because I'm locked in the game. If I need to do anything else, I'd have to quit out of the game and do it and then open it up again. So, because there's probably going to be a time when, none of the mods are around again and I'm going to be stuck in the game and I'll just be like, sorry. And it's mod level command. So I can't just ask somebody else to do it because Lumia is the app. It's Lumia Stream. It's the app that controls all my lights. Like when you do a command, like a points command, or I get a raid and my lights go off, or people do like the GG and all that stuff. I have Lumia up right now, and that's what controls all my my hue lighting. So that's open right now. And then I've got that's actually local to me. I control that from here. and then Touch Portal's on my phone, and that's an app that Touch Portal is essentially a Stream Deck, but it's just a phone app and an app on my computer that I open, and they communicate via my network and then through a WebSocket, just like Lumia, into OBS. So it's all controlled by WebSockets and my local network. Honestly, it's pretty seamless, like the way it just kind of works. Like everybody has done a really good job at like integrating stuff. And StreamerBot, I think, has access to like all of it. Like I could control everything from like StreamerBot, but oh man, it's getting to be a little busy. So yeah, I just really just wanted to mention the command for now, because Hofanal was like, hey, it didn't work. And I was like, yeah, you're right, it didn't. But where is it? Like, it literally is gone. Like, I cannot figure out where that used to be. So it must be gone, because they also changed the way the rules, like the rules for the stream. Used to be like a paragraph that I posted, and now it's like individual lines are a rule. And it converted my paragraph and put each line like on its own, like each line of the paragraph on its own line in this new format. So it's really strange. I don't know. They're like changing things and taking stuff away, and then it's just not working, and I don't even know it doesn't work until someone points it out. Well, they haven't changed. I don't think the API changed yet, but they got rid of stuff in...
Good to see you.
Like in like the Twitch dashboard area, like the stream control, like where I go in and I can see everything about my account and my stream, where everything is set up. They change stuff in there. I don't remember what they actually call it, but they change stuff in there all the time. And the thing that I used to use for my shout out, I believe, was in there, because I looked everywhere else and I cannot find it. I don't know much about bots either. They're basically, the bots are just sort of like members of chat that have moderator status, that you don't see them unless like you see them, like Stream Elements. I have a bot with an alias with my stream name, so it looks like I'm saying it. But otherwise it would say like Stream Elements. So they're basically just, they have control of the stream through moderator status, really. So they can do things that a mod could do, I suppose, if they wanted to sit there and like type that stuff in all the time. But it just, it automates everything.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoranir.
Okay.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
All right, so I'm in the Market District.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
Right, so he seems to be like the most important guy we're going to have to take care of. That'll be like our main quest. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any other shops. I don't think I did. Was I in? Did I go in first edition? I don't even know. I just have to go in and...
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition.
Why does the cursor...
If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
cursor keeps showing up on their face. I don't remember it doing that before.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. They say the lost city of Varsabalam is where the Daedric item Mehrunes razor can be found.
Unearthing Mehrunes razor. Someone was saying that was their favorite weapon. I think we had a chatter in here last night. I don't think they stuck around or they just lurked. But they mentioned that was their favorite weapon. Ever talk about a lost Aelid city called Varsa Balim, where the Mehrunes razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Niben, I may be able to find the lost city and recover this powerful Daedric artifact.
Good day.
They're so cranky. And is this where I sold stuff before? I don't even remember. The city's so big.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I really wish the cursor would stop showing up on their face. I think it fades out eventually. Maybe I'll just get rid of the cursor. I don't have to have OBS capture the cursor. Next time I start the stream, before I start the game, I'll get rid of the cursor capture. That way it doesn't show up at all. I mean, I can still see it, but it won't show up on the capture.
What about my inventory?
I think it just makes it invisible or something. Where do you get it? Oh, this is Thorinir. Oh, I guess we're doing that quest?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Okay.
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. Vinicia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
All right.
Bye.
The basement. All right. So let's check out I guess we're doing that quest. Active quest. Oh, this is main quest. Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information. I should keep my eye on him and watch what he does after the shop closes. That would be like 8 o'clock. All right, so I guess we'll just work on this. So I just have to watch him. What time is it now? It's 2:01. I guess the shops close at like 8. There's something I don't remember. I know I did that quest. There's first edition. So that's on the map now, right? It doesn't, I can't hover on it. Okay. So have I gone... Yeah, I could just wait, honestly. It'll make it faster. How about tree stump? Great to the market sewers. I think it has something to do with that. Whatever's going on with him. I have this other mod on that when you gather stuff, plants and that, it gathers the ones that are nearby.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training and the quiet life. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. You too.
Me too.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
Bernardo and Moro Rufus, they don't get along.
So many people.
I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. You too.
All right, so I've been to Stonewall Shields. So this is the market district. Divine Elegance. So I've been to all these. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I did that. Yep. Did all those. Wait. Yeah, warehouse. Feed bag. You like the Khajiits? Fighting Chance and the Merchant's Inn. I'm pretty sure I did those. First edition, we just did that. Market sewers we found. Staffs. Wait, where's the coin purse place? That's here. Copious coin purse. First edition. Yeah, so we went in main ingredient, right? I think so. Okay, so now I guess we'll go back over here and I'll just wait for him to leave his shop, I guess. I'll just hide here. Let's see, it's 2, so let's say it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just wait here. That's not him. All right, 7:58. So we still got some time. Is that him? That is him. Okay. So he went into the Merchant's Inn.
Hello again. Hi there.
What can I do for you?
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Ruslan and Lorunk are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt.
Good evening.
Guess I'll just sit here and wait.
Greetings.
Hello there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how
How do
they
you do?
recruit new members.
Are you sure?
Hello.
Indeed.
Take care.
How are you?
Been
Hello
better.
again.
How about you?
I've been better.
Oh, that's too bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Be seeing you.
All right, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So he's meeting with this guy. Okay. Wonder if I should wait outside? It's riveting. Yeah. I don't really know what I should do. Hide on the steps?
Anytime now.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thoranir's store?
I've sold some things there. Thorinir is an odd one.
So I've heard.
Goodbye.
They're talking about him, and he's right there. He's an odd one. Yeah. I don't know if I should go outside or...
What is it?
Try waiting an hour? I don't want to lose him. Good old-fashioned fist fight.
Hail. Any new books you've been reading?
Scattered Starburst. What's going on?
Overview of gods and
I'll go outside. I don't know.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
I just, just creeping. Man, it's so dark here. Just creeping. I'll just hide over here. You really think I should wait? What if they're gone by the time? It's 10:25? Are they still in there? They're still there. Wait inside.
What can I do for you?
Oh, they got up.
Oh, Matt. How are you today? Hello again.
What?
Evening. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Oh, you're playing this too?
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things.
Yeah, I haven't played this in a long time on 360. Never beat it, so
Greetings.
I threw some mods on, doing the Through the Valleys collection of mods, and so far it's pretty fun. You know, this is
You have my ear, citizen.
it's kind of slow right now, but man, there's a lot of people in here. Oh, he's going. He's going.
What is it now? We've had sight issues.
Ah, get out of the way.
The Daedra.
Where'd he go? Don't mind me. It's really dark when it's dark.
Speak.
Oh, you're playing on 360? Cool. Yeah, that's how I first played it. And the other night, I said, I think it was last night, I said I played it like 10 years ago. And I was like, wait a minute. That was like 20 years ago. All right, so he's meeting with... Let me hide with my torch. He's meeting with that guy. Pretty exciting. Pretty chill while I'm playing Oblivion. Yeah, I mean... If I like a game, I'm usually pretty chill. I just...
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, lights on. I mean, how you gonna find me? It's so dark right now.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Confront him? Is that what I should do?
Is that you, Agamir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry.
Spell sword?
To this kind of meeting, it always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You just have to do the color, exclamation color.
Elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
There you go.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Abominable Snowman 41. Sorry. It's really hard to read that blue in my lighting. Technology is getting out of hand. Yeah, and honestly, I don't even know how to use half of what this stuff can do. Honestly. I've got alerts tied into it too. Like my my points alerts are tied into my lights too. Okay, I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Okay.
Hello again.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What's up? Don't mind me. It's so silly. Yeah, I try and be chill, but I was trying to play PS1 Driver lately, and I ended up having to just use cheats to beat the game. It was awful. I haven't played a PS1 game yet that I actually enjoyed. There's got to be one out there. So, Abominable Snowman, are you playing the game right now as well? Ameth, holy cow, he's alive. Chill voice and gameplay is relaxing. You know, I used to hear that a lot more, but I think that was from all the people that are still here, and I guess that's why they're still here. Metal Gear Solid was pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I said it was ambitious. That was, I gave it that. It was ambitious. But, you know, it was my first time, and, you know, I gave my honest opinion on it, and that's where we're at. It's good to see you, Ameth. Oh, you found me in the Oblivion category? Yeah. I thought, when I stream, I'm like, if an older game has a category, do I use it or do I use retro? So I decided to go with the Oblivion category, and I figured there's probably some interest because of the potential remake coming out. Charlie's he's doing all right. We stopped giving him the meds because he would just lay there, and I also found 3 pills in the basement that he just spit up. So I don't even know if he was taking the meds. He was just pretending to take the meds. So we just stopped giving them to him, and he's back to being his old self. I can't tell if he's licking his legs anymore, but he's back to being bad and like climbing all over stuff. If I used retro, it never would have found me. Yeah, I know. Those are the things that you can't really control. So I'm glad you found me. A lot of people that found me by accident are, you know, this is my 4th year, the beginning of my 4th year of streaming. There are people that found me by accident that stuck around since the beginning. So cats are good at pretending to take the pills. You're not lying there, man. We really thought he was taking it. Like, he would lick after, you know, Granddaddy would shove the pill down his throat, and he would start drooling, like he turned a faucet on. And then we're like, oh, I guess he took it. And then one day I went down, and I just happened to look down on the floor in the basement. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a pill. There's like these little piles of the red coating from the pill. And I'm like, oh, there's another one. And I found a 3rd one. I'm like, this guy's not even taking his meds. Purple. Yeah, people like the purple. I'm still not... See, my lights used to be behind me, but I have a 3rd light that's actually behind me. And they used to be behind me and you couldn't see them. And now sometimes they're too bright when I'm in a dark area. So I'm still not sure what I want to do with them. What do I do for work? I'm essentially just like a stay-at-home dad for now. And I do this at night when everyone's sleeping. So, oh yeah, I made a custom class, and I'm a dad knight. So for now, I stay at home. So beyond that, I don't really know. I am technically a certified histo tech, so healthcare. Yeah, so I was in healthcare. I did a bunch of random stuff. My longest stint was I used to build instruments and ran like CNC machines and stuff like that. But I don't really miss that. Professional Twitch streamer. I discovered that Agarmir, I don't like his name. I gotta say, I want to call him like something else, but Agarmir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Yeah, I've had a lot of weird jobs. I didn't even know that, but I never asked. Yeah. Yeah, I used to work at a rather popular instrument manufacturer, and I did multiple jobs within the company. I used to set up the instruments, and then I went to the complete opposite end, and then I was like making the parts for them with CNC machines. And that was brutal. It was like really hard on my body, and it basically gave me like permanent problems. So yeah. You were looking for Dark Souls streams to backseat? I missed that one, Roa. Of course you were. Of course you were. But yeah, I'm glad you guys found me. We just started Oblivion last night, so you know I'll be playing this for a while. When I play games, I typically don't cheat unless the game is complete garbage. Like Driver, that game was. I can't believe how impossible that game got. But I typically beat whatever I play, and you could always go back and look. All of my streams are on YouTube. You could do !YouTube, or if there's a link to my stuff at under the stream, all my tags and stuff. But yeah, I do this for fun. So this is not my job. Technically, I do get paid once in a while, but I don't consider it my job. It's for fun. So can I mark this on my map? And I enjoy that you do it for fun. Hey, I enjoy that you enjoy it. Oh God, I'm still not used to. I'm playing with controller because I wanted the full like 360 experience. I could be playing with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, thanks for the YouTube link. So is this like the new quest marker? I guess that's the new quest marker. Oh God. I've discovered I should go inside when he's not around. Okay. So now I got to figure out when he's not around. I guess I just have to wait like 1 hour at a time. They don't seem to care if you just stand there and stare at them. Let's see, if I turn that off, it's pretty dark. Ads are starting very shortly. They typically have not been lasting very long, so, you know, I'll still be here. I don't stop playing during ads, so, you know, you might miss something. Yeah, you can fast forward, which is probably what most people do when they accidentally find my stream anyway on YouTube. They're like, so when does this get good? How many ads do I have on Twitch? I have it set to like the minimum amount for no pre-rolls. So whatever that is. They haven't been running more than like a couple minutes lately. I don't know why. All right, so let's wait, I guess, like an hour at a time. I can't see though. What's up, guys? I don't know if they said lights. I have some lighting mods on. Wherever there's a chapel, there's supposed to be smoke coming out of it too. Out of the chimney at night during certain hours. And the different guilds have like special lighting. No Rav tonight? Kind of surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Is he streaming? Or maybe he's not feeling good. I don't know. He usually... I honestly can't remember the last time I streamed and he wasn't in here. You know, he's probably just on his computer having fun. You know? Because he just got a computer, you know, a few days ago. So he's got to learn all about the wonders of Windows. And maybe he's trying to set up OBS so he can stream from it or something. I don't know. Yeah. All right, what time is it? 9:27 a.m. Haven't seen him leave yet. You wish you had a... When? So what's going on with it? I asked you, I think last night. Maybe I missed it if you answered. Like, what's going on? I know you said you were having the power supply repaired. You're on... No, you're definitely not. Mod is not a duty. Mod is like, if you're here, you're here. You know? I know you're joking. I see the tongue face. But I've made that clear before, and it took me a long time to even ask certain people to be mods because I don't want them to feel like they need to be here. But that's why I end up having so many mods, because I don't really know when people are going to be here. And now that I'm playing this game, I can't do any modding because I can't alt tab, you know? Which is really unfortunate. It's 11:46. I'm guessing he won't just disappear. Like, wait, is that him?
How are you? How can I help you?
Wait. What's the guy's name? You need 45 days to fix a fan? Yeah, I'm playing full screen. I can't play borderless window because it will break some mods. It has something to do with the lighting. It will render the slider inoperable if I play borderless window. But see, I have this other mod that will allow me to alt tab, but it will break another mod if I do. So, you should have done it yourself. I mean, so is it getting, it is getting repaired under warranty? If it is, then, oh wait, that was the other door. That was not. I already forgot the guy's name, Garmir. So he didn't come out yet. So yeah, I thought about that. At first, I was confused. I thought I was able to alt tab, and then every time I alt tabbed, it would break. And then I looked into the mods, and it was like, if you alt tab, it'll break the lighting slider, which you're going to need to work. So, you know, would have taken 45 minutes. Yeah. Why couldn't they just send a replacement instead of fixing it? Is that really worth their time? I know this is pretty riveting gameplay. But at least I have a mod that speeds up waiting. So we don't have to wait as long when we're waiting. So far the mods have been behaving. There he is. Nothing. All right, we got him.
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me. Another day, another septum.
I wasn't planning on doing this quest right away, but, you know, might as well. I thought we'd get through the city pretty quickly, but apparently we're going to be checking the city out for a couple streams.
What's this about?
There's something strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking about I had to follow him for some reason. Yeah, good. You know, I just thought about that. I was like, why am I following him? Where is his house again? Yeah, that was him. Where's his house? I forget. Is this it? How do I get in, though? I have to lockpick it? Okay. Check his house. Oh, what's this? Brief history of the Empire. Does he have a key somewhere? Yeah, there's a key. It said like he had to be gone. What am I looking for? Oh, what's this? Oh, man. Follow the quest marker? Yeah, it's down here. Man. I hate Oblivion lockpicking. Man. This is so dumb. Well, this is it. Might have to like reload. I don't remember. So is he gone now? I loaded... I don't remember when... It was 457. I should have saved before I went in. So now I don't know. Oh, he's home. Okay. So I gotta wait again, and then I'm gonna save, like a hard save. And then I'll just go for the basement. So when he leaves, I'll save. Okay. So now I saved with my lockpicks, right? I've got 11. I need a lockpicking spell. I don't understand how to do this. You know, I don't want to break all those. How did I get in before? Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this quest yet. What's the trick to this? I always hated this auto. Hold on. Auto doesn't work. I don't think I can do this. I'm not good enough at lockpicking yet. Collect multiple lockpicks, then auto attempt. Yeah, I have like 11.
You have my ear, citizen.
And I tried to auto lockpick and it didn't work. It says average. You should be able to do this. What's going on, Orange Stereo? 50? You said multiple. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to get 50 lockpicks. I think it's a little early to do this quest, I guess. I got in so easily before. My skill's too low? Yeah, I know. I never liked this lockpicking. I like the dual stick.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
All right, so what do I do now? I can't do this quest. Well, that was a waste of time. Too late, he got offended. Who's offended? Oh, I'm not offended. I know I can't do it. What do I want to do now? Yeah, I need a lockpicking spell for sure. Well, we looked everywhere in the market district. I wanted to go around the city and, you know, Elven Gardens. Focus on the main quest. I don't know. I kind of want to just like, I don't know. I guess we could. Right at the main gate. It's kind of urgent in lore. Yeah, the main quest is going to be like the last thing I do. So I guess I could go get rid of the amulet and then come back to the city. Maybe I can find some... How do I get out of here? Oh, I keep using the wrong stick to do this. How do I get out of here? Is there a door over here?
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a hard save here. And let's see. Deliver the amulet. Gotta go to Coral. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I just thought I could talk to people and then do that quest really quick, but apparently not. I don't really want the horse, though. You know? This is really steep. We're walking it. We could skip. Oh, there's somebody. Maybe they're friendly. Oh, there's a building. We found Waya? What's going on?
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost.
Yeah, I tried lockpicking.
Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Oh, I remember this.
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Till one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
Uh-huh. About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire.
Oh.
But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Wait.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
About those scales.
Be careful out there. The Romara slaughterfish are all around this area. The gray fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
Where are your savings?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
That's a question.
12 more. 12. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
All right. 12 Rumare slaughterfish scales to sell to a customer. He's asked me to do the legwork. The Rumare slaughterfish are can only be found in Lake Rumare, directly north of Why? Topic being yellow means he has something to say. Like what?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say about that. The fisher? Yeah, I talked to him.
I don't know what I'll do. Be careful out there.
He doesn't have anything else to say.
Slaughterfish are all around this area. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
There's nothing else to talk to him about. I could persuade him.
Yes?
I don't know how this works. I never figured this out.
Don't talk such rot. That's just not funny.
I don't get it.
Gracious, what a hero. You've got a point. Well, that's just stupid.
I don't understand what these colors mean.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I won't fight you. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sorry, I don't get it. Gracious, what a hero! That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me.
Looking for a new game. All right.
The Grey Fox sounds... Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Okay. I don't understand how that wheel works. Never figured that out. So we found an inn. Let's go in the inn. The green...
How do you do?
Nibonay is a region of mixed
Green.
farmland, parkland, and forest.
NPC likes that interaction.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Yellow, beige, they're neutral. Red dislikes the interaction. Using it will decrease their disposition toward you, while indicates current segment. I still don't understand.
We're always on duty. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Try to maximize the green areas and minimize the red ones. You want to choose the strongest expression, the largest wedge for reaction they like, and the weakest one for the one they hate. I don't know why they even bothered with that.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? Truth is, The Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
So is this something worse? Carry on.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Mm. Any rumors? I don't need a bed right now.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, assassination added. What? Every NPC has methods they like and dislike, indicated by the face they make when you hover.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel.
Mm-hmm.
But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Shadow Banish wine.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Don't mind me, just looking around. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we just go this way. Let's see. That way to Coral. 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 There's a dock. Starting to get dark. Don't want to be out here in the dark. I just left the inn. Uh-huh. What is that noise? Oh. Oh, I forgot about Nirnroot. I forgot about that. You successfully harvest Nirnroot. Plant that ingredient usually must have high value. Bring it to an alchemist. It can be found in almost every city. Okay. I forgot about that. I recognized the noise, but I couldn't remember what it was. Is this... This is like ruins over here, right? fort? Nykel. I guess we could check it out. I guess I'll do a save. Check out the fort. Who's that? Is that a bad guy? It is. Where'd he go? Oh, we got him. What's he got? Oh, he's got an iron longsword. All right. His stuff's not rusty. Iron shield. That's all he's got. All right. That does 3 damage. Stacia, what's going on? You're back for a bit? You watched Freerin, so you didn't realize how late it was? Hey, no problem. Yeah, you know. No problem. Just, it's nice to see you back here, though. Trying out my first dungeon. So, yeah, my stuff's all rusty. So, is there a way to tell, like, if my, like, can you compare? Yeah, we can compare my stuff to his stuff. My boots are in better shape. They do the same. $84 on that. I'll take that. This is my stuff now. See, my gauntlets are at 17. I'll take the gauntlets. I'll take the shield. But I think my boots are in better shape. Take all of it. It's better than rusty. Is it? See, that does 2. His sword does 1 more damage. Okay. So let's get rid of... Keep in mind their condition. Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to... unequip that. That's a bit better. I can't keep this stuff because I'm over encumbered. And then my... the gauntlets. See, my gauntlets are worse. I think it was only my boots that were better. Percentage of, their, what do you call it? 72. Like, they're just boots, though. And they do the same amount of protection. They weigh 9 versus 9. Oh, the boots are worth quite a bit more, though. I'll just swap them. I can fix stuff, I guess. Yeah, it should be better. So I've got all that stuff. We're at 149 to 168, so we're good there. I gotta heal up, though. Okay, we're full health. Just waiting for my stamina to come back up. It's taking a while. My night is pretty uneventful. I baked a cake. I baked a cake to get rid of some prune juice that we bought years ago when my daughter was having problems. And I was like, what are we going to do with this prune juice? I'm like, I don't want to drink it. And then I found out you can actually bake with it. So I made a prune juice cake. And then it was topped with sliced almonds and chocolate morsels. It has is a typical cake batter with like flour, eggs, salt, all that good stuff, sugar. Has cinnamon in the batter. And then, like I said, has prune juice as the liquid. So, not too bad, honestly. It's not too bad. Do I have a Magicka potion? I don't. I've got 15 healing potions, though, so we got that. That goes up. That goes up. Wait, did I save? I wanted to save. Okay, we saved. I'm going to scum save, so even though this thing auto saves every few minutes, going to start doing taxes. It started snowing. All right, so we got some locks to pick. And not really a night for you? Yeah, true. Alright, does that stay open? I don't remember these dungeons very well. Alright, so that's open. I'm just a little nervous about going in there right now. That opens. Okay. What? Who? Who? Who's there? Another gate. That's what I wanted to know. Hello? Is he talking to me? Oh, she is talking to me. What the heck? I can't move very well. Get back here. That was like one swipe. Okay. I should have let them hit me more with the magic because I have the magic absorption because I'm a Atronach. So I'll save again. What else we got? Fur stuff. That's it? Okay. Oh, that iron shield is better than mine, right? Yeah. I'll take that. Take the soul gem, I'll take the gold, take the silver nugget. I guess the necklace. Oh, look at that warhammer. Those are nice. I'm trying to be swordy though. I heal mana that way? Yeah. I heal mana by getting hit by magic. Because I have absorption. Gonna have to go to sleep soon because you're going wedding dress shopping with your sister. Whoa. That's gonna be a long day. So yeah, you're gonna need your rest. Yeah, no problem, you know. Stop in whenever you can. I'll be playing this for years at this rate. But have fun doing that. Do you have any plans? You're gonna hit up some good places to eat or something like that too? Because usually it's kind of like a make a day of it, right? Already checked them. I don't think there's any reason for me to go swimming. There's a body over there. We still have some other doors to open. I'm going to do the main quest last. Oh, yeah. I don't think this is main quest. I mean, I'm trying to get to... I'm going to get the amulet to what's his name. Oh, jeez, come on. I hate lockpicking. I really need a spell. No main quest ever. Yeah, you know what's up. Who wants to go in an Oblivion gate? Not this guy. See you in a few years. Oh, nice. I was honestly hoping for some lockpicks. I don't see, I think the Oblivion gates are honestly what turned me off when I was playing this game. I was like, I must have gotten a bad one. Oh, wait. Are these better than mine? 94 for the Curious? Yeah, it is. The boots are 38. Yeah, this stuff's better. I'll take that. Let's see, we'll drop those. Drop those. Put those on, put those on. Oh yeah, we gotta drop that and put that on. Okay. There's another body here. Take the arrows. That's it, right? That shows me everything, right? Yeah. Repetitive dungeons is a missed opportunity. So there's nothing else here except for those locks that I might be able to open. I don't know. Do I even want to waste my time? I looked in here, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I missed that. If I do miss stuff like chests and that, feel free to call it out. So there's 2 doors. I was hoping to find like keys or something. It's been so long since I played. I don't really remember what the dungeons were like. I feel like there wasn't that much of a jump between Oblivion and Skyrim. To me, they're very similar. I could sleep here. Will that restore my magicka though? I don't think so. Does it? Yeah, I think there always has to be like a certain amount of gates open. I saw somebody, their trick was once they went to Kvatch, they would go into the console commands and set the gates to 0, and then they wouldn't keep spawning. And then they just continued playing the game like that. All right. So that's it for that dungeon, except for these gates that have to be opened. It says easy, but I'm terrible. What if I save and then try? I don't enjoy this part of it. I know there's a loot, but I can't do it. I don't like this lockpicking. I only like the other kind with the two thingies that you twist. I'm like a pro at those. Yay. If there's lockpicks in here, I won't reload. There's no lockpicks. Arrow, gold, and pearl. I hate this so much. It's the only part. I do like the game, but I don't like this. That's why I need to get a... Where do I get a spell? I need a lockpicking spell. I really need one. It's the same thing. 20 gold, 5 steel arrows, and a pearl. Not even worth it. I'd rather have my lockpicks. Unless you got tips. How do you lockpick? Like, is there a trick to it? Imperial City had a magic school. Yeah. I thought you wanted me to, like, do the main quest. I don't know. Wait, what time is it? 1:51 a.m.? I'm not anywhere close to leveling. Can I just wait here? I don't think anything will attack me, right? There's enemies nearby? Alright, I guess I'll go in and sleep. There's bedrolls in here. Let's see. Like 4 hours. I guess to navigate, I just have to push forward and then use the right stick to navigate. That way I don't get stuck on stuff. I have to stop trying to... strafe. So it said there were enemies nearby. How do I get out of here? All right, well, should Should we go back to the city and try and learn lockpicking spell? That's what I really want to do. I just don't know how it works. All right, how do I get back to the city? This way? Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Lockpicking Academy? That's what I need. Anything. What I need is that unbreakable lockpick from that one quest. I just don't remember where it is. What? Why is there battle music? I must be walking close to a mud crab. That's funny. That was really steep. Well, we did one dungeon. I don't know why it says they're easy. I don't find those to be very easy lockpicks. Oh, hey, Rav. So, Temple District. Is that where I want to go? The Temple District? What is that? Oh, wait, there's an arcane university. So I've got to go to the right here. I'm going to try my best to walk there. I don't really understand how this is laid out. So then I go in here.
What is it, citizen?
I'm just trying to get around. All right, now where are we? Right now we're here.
Can you spare a coin?
No.
Speak.
To City Isle? Oh, no, I don't want that. I think I want this. And then the Arboretum. I don't even remember being here before. Yeah, I guess. Oh, jeez. What is this? The waterfront? So let's go in here. Oh. Only 2.5 hours in. I'm already feeling this chair. Okay, so... Here we go. Made it to the Arcane University. Fancy.
What is it, citizen?
Hello.
Hail, good mage. Welcome to the Arcane University. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hail to the king, baby.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel.
Yeah. Feel it.
Carry on.
Thanks. I guess. It probably won't let me in. What is this? Archmage lobby.
Good to see you. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
We just met. Been given a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to Camp Ailes and see if I can track down these bandits.
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Lady, we just met. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Bye.
Bye. Trying to... Oh, there's a bench.
Have you ever seen Ida Lenormand? Welcome to the Arcane University.
Hey, how's it going?
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the heads of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Join the Mages Guild. Okay.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Good day.
So I guess, oh yeah, this is another mod. These are teleporters. You can teleport around. Where does this go? It costs 50 gold, but you can teleport anywhere. It's like a different form of fast travel.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so we got to figure out this quest. I've been told if I wish to join the Mages Guild, I should speak with the head of any of the local guild halls. Right, so where are the guild halls? I don't know. Does this guy know where the guild halls are?
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Directions.
What are you looking for?
Guilds.
There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
Wasn't I just there? Wasn't I just there? Oh, yeah. Thanks for telling me. I don't know what any of that means. So where are the guild halls?
You have my ear, citizen. Something to report?
No.
The Emperor is dead.
Yeah.
And so are his heirs.
Right.
We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection. And they failed. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls.
Yeah.
South of the Arboretum.
I know that. So who knows where the guilds are? So Arboretum, Temple District, Arena, Market District, Elven Gardens. What is that? Who's gonna know where the guilds are? Did it mark something on my map? Oh, what's this? Wonder if that's something. Brima? So I guess I gotta go north? That's pretty far, man. Yikes. What if I should do the amulet first? I don't know.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, I don't want to be here. Here we go. Getting lost in the Imperial City. So if I go do the amulet quest, then I can't really stop and do dungeons because I don't have that many lockpicks. Well, there's Magic Guild in any city. But it looks like they put a quest marker. There's a quest marker here in Bruma. And I've got Coral. What quest? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. That's the problem. It just says, I've been told if I wish to join the Mages Guild, I should speak with the head of any of the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. Oh, Anvil. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I keep pushing the wrong thing. I guess Anvil? I know Anvil is where you do that ghost quest. Is there really no way to like zoom out? I don't know. I'm still struggling with how to navigate this. I don't remember how to do this anymore. They all have magic guilds. So why is scroll wheel? See, when I click on that quest, no, scroll wheel doesn't do anything. It's funny, my mouse cursor is a different... It doesn't have like anti-aliasing on it or something. It's weird. But yeah, when I click on that quest, it tells me to go to Anvil. And that's like way over there. And there's something, or is that marking all of the guilds? Is that what it's doing? I don't know. I don't understand. I guess so. That must be marking. So what's the closest guild hall? Like, is there one in Coral? I might as well just go to Coral and get it over with. I think it's kind of dumb that they don't have a guild hall in the capital city. A strange door. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there is one on the way. That's the problem. Like, if I go to Coral, which is what I was doing before, I guess I'll check there. You know, I bet there is one because I'm supposed to go to the Priory. Yeah, the capital has a university, but they said I have to go to a guild hall to join if I want to get into the university. That's the whole problem. So it looks like there must be a guild hall in Coral. So I'll just go to the Priory, which is what I think I have to go anyway. For deliver the amulet. Yeah, I have to go to the Priory. And then I'll just go to Coral Mages Guild. Okay, now we just got to get out of here. Okay, I like having a plan. I don't like just wandering aimlessly all the time. So let's do what we were going to do in the first place. What time is it though? Oh, it's 10:05 a.m. But then you go through the gate. How long does that take? It took a minute to go through the gate. Okay. Ads, all right. What if I'm going to hit 250 followers during Oblivion? We're getting close to 250. I don't really have a real goal, but, you know, it wouldn't be a bad thing. What's going on, guys? Wow, I really don't have any stamina. Did walking always take stamina? I don't remember. Do I have anything I can wear. Like, I don't have like amulets or anything. Like, what does a bronze necklace do? There's no information about it, right? I could wear it. I don't think it would do anything. I could equip the Amulet of Kings. What does that do? The Amulet of Kings slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Oh. I don't know why Automod was capturing that. It's going to be 1,000 followers and you will still be playing Oblivion. I would be shocked if I ever saw 1,000 followers. Like I said, I don't have any real goals. It didn't like followers. I didn't think I had Automod on. What's going on, Havana? Were you here earlier? Or are you just getting here? I'm losing it. Oh, yeah. You're not selling them for cheap. Because I know at one time, Sarandon had a filter on. You've been lurking since the beginning? Oh, okay. I can't remember if you said anything or not. Yeah. Did it again. It's like a split second. You might have forgotten to say hi. Oh, that's okay. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't looking at that time when you did it, Meow, so I don't know if it did that or not. Hey, what's going on, Hovanala? What are you up to? Are you watching stuff? It did? Oh. That's good. Wait, I need to go... I'm going the wrong way. I need to go north. Can I cut through here? Safely? What do you think about this grass, huh? It's supposed to be like Far Cry grass. There's so many mods on the grass. That's like one of the only mods. Oh, wait, this is water? Where the heck am I? I can't go this way. All right. I gotta go back this way. Oh, should we fight some deer? Let's fight some deer. Wait, I hear... Why do I hear battle music? Because of the deer? Oh, what the heck? Oh, wolf. Oh, wow. Nice job. You don't want that? Do I want the wolf pelt for 10? I'll take it. I could always drop it.
Trouble?
I think it's to block spam bots. Yeah, but I don't remember having Automod on. That's the only thing. I feel like Twitch is doing stuff in the background and they're not telling us about it because so many things have been messed up lately. Oh yeah, Hovanella, you heard me say then about the shout out command? I reactivated the exclamation SO space screen name because I think Twitch broke my automatic command. So for now, until I learn how to use, if I want to learn how to use that other bot to do automatic shoutouts.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
It's not really a big deal. It's just, it's a mod only thing. That's the only reason I'm telling you. Okay. And, if mods are going to be here, I have no problem. I never had a problem with people using the command. It's just I lost a lot of mods at one time. Okay. Guess I'll save that. It's like my first bandit fight. Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. Oh, man. Did you win anything in Boom Boom? We made it to Coral. Coral! Activate Coral? What does that even mean? Coral activated. So we're almost at the Priory. And, you know, feel free to lurk. You don't have to answer any of my questions. What's going on? Oh, God. It's got a coin? All right. Not a doggo. Wolfo. Same thing? Nah. Not in Elder Scrolls. Where'd my sound disappeared from my healing? Anything here? What is this? Fort Ash. Nice, ash. Hourglass and shears. All right. Quill. Flax, tunic, folded cloth. Carrot. Fine yarn. I'm just kind of looking for gold. Whoa, don't fall. What's that? Potion. That's weird. There's a potion just laying on the ground. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Ooh, chest. Ah, 3 lockpicks. Heck yeah. Gold. Silver knife. That could be useful. You just pet them? We get along? Yeah, that wouldn't work out. There aren't very many animals in the wild that you could encounter and actually pet, unfortunately. Look at that mace. Rusty iron short sword. What were they doing up here? Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Let's keep going up. Like a lion. Yeah, the only a wild cat that I would ever feel comfortable with being around is a cheetah. Because I know they don't see humans as food. Do I want, is the mandrake root something I need? I don't remember. I don't think I need that for anything. I was looking for some kind of wine. Yeah, they don't roar. Because they're not big cats. I think I just kicked the mead down the hole. Gold vase and a silver pitcher. We're getting dangerously close to being over encumbered. I like how you open a skeleton and it contains bone meal. That's great. Yeah, I remember going to see, I went to a zoo and they had those really, what are they called? There's some kind of dog animal, but they're not a fox and they're not a wolf. They have like super long legs. A maned wolf, I believe they're called. And they're really tall. They smell bad because they pee on everything. But I think at the same zoo, they had a cheetah. And it could have been San Diego. And the cheetah was with a dog. Because the dog helps them stay calm. And they were like best friends. And the person was in the enclosure with the cheetah and the dog. And it seemed totally fine. Yeah, like emotional support dog. Exactly. Yeah. They do that so that they don't get stressed out. Now, I didn't go inside the fort because I'm on a mission here.
This is a holdup.
Ah.
Hand it over or die. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Why am I crouched? Oh god, they're all after me? Were they? This is bad. I'm not going to win this fight.
Jump on my sword while you
Must admit, getting tired.
My God. I'm stuck. I was up against a tree. I don't have any magicka. Oh no. I've got some potions. Potion of healing. I only had one of those. Weak potion of healing. Do I have any magicka? That restores fatigue. Okay. You cannot drink any more potions right now? What?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, we got the cat. I need him to use some magic on me. Oh, yeah, we got him. There's like nothing on him. A tome. He's wearing blue suede shoes. Where'd that little goblin go? I can't believe I got him. Took all my potions, but should probably save. How's my gear looking? Down to 53. Oh, why am I still carrying this around? I wanted to drop that. I never put the good sword on. So now I wonder if those guys, they came from the fort, right? Did they? So like, does that mean there's nobody left inside the fort? There was a door somewhere. I really shouldn't be in here. What is this? I just wonder, like, if they came out because they knew I was there. Right? Oh, rats. A rat? Oh, rats. Can I eat rat meat? I don't even know. Should just stick to the main quest. Just connect to that other hallway. Probably gonna die in here. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to kill these goblins. Where'd they go? Oh my god. Alright. He's got nothing on him. This guy's got a bow. Go, go, go. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I wasn't saving. That was my first death. Oh, we're going into the ground. All right. I was just curious of what was in there. So there's goblins and stuff. So, like I said, I never... Yeah, I gotta save it after I swap weapons here. Okay. Now, let's finish this. Hope I can get there. And pick these. What's over here? Oh, farm. Okay. Oh, I'm not trying to break in. I thought someone was home. Anybody here? Oh, wasn't there... There was a quest here about, like, goblins raiding their farm. I kind of remember something about fighting off goblins at a farm. I guess nobody's here. I guess that's the priory. Really don't have time to fight anything right now. Just let me get there. That'll be great. So why it takes so long to get from A to B in Elder Scrolls games? Well, if you walk, yeah. I mean, you could grab a horse or fast travel. But I arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Successfully harvest 2 steel blue something or others. Okay. What do we have here? Activate altar. Rejoice. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Yay. Oh, that healed me? Rav's back. Welcome back. I killed some bandits. That was a close one. Do I go in here? Let's go in here. Oh, man.
Hi there. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
Oh, Rav, I don't know if you heard me say, I think Twitch broke something and that auto shoutout doesn't work anymore. So I reactivated the exclamation SO space streamer name for raids.
Yes? Can I help you?
My business is private. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
You know, for raiders only, not just random people that show up. That's really my only criteria. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want that stuff going on. Yeah, well, I mean, so you remember the rules, yet you're breaking them. Let's talk to Joffrey.
What do you want?
Well, it doesn't matter if it's real. I just don't want to fill up chat with garbage. I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
No, it's fine. You don't have to stay quiet. Don't be a little baby. It's just like you already said what I said before, and then you did that. I was just like, I don't understand. This is like I'm a different kind of streamer than you. Like you like to be funny. I'm funny in my own way, but you know. I really don't have that many rules, and it's just kind of annoying when even the few rules I do have are prodded.
By the 9, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
It's really not a big deal.
What do you know of the Emperor's death?
What are the rules? There really aren't many rules. It's just like I got rid of the shout out command because I just didn't want every person that walked into the stream to be shouted out all the time. And I set it up for auto mod, or not auto mod, but I had it set up to automatically shout out raids, and that's it. That's all I really want is like if someone raids, shout them out. But because there's so many streamers in here, and it got to the point where like every time somebody came in, it was like shouting them out. And it was just like, okay, we all know each other. We all know we stream. I just kind of wanted to to me, it was like less special if everybody got a shout out and someone raided. I just want to keep it for raids. That's all. Like it's not a big deal. It's not like like I said, I don't really have many serious rules. It's just, it's not really for me. It's just like people that raid, I just want it to be for them because they're going through the trouble of, raiding me out of the entire population of Twitch. I figured I could at least give them a shout out. And they probably don't care that much either. But like I said, I lost a bunch of mods at one time for various reasons, like just not coming back. So I decided to automate it, and I just liked it better that way. He got banned for chicken fingers. Is that what you were doing with those chickens? Tell the Emperor's last words. What were you doing today, Rav? Were you on your computer? Did you like set up OBS for streaming and stuff? It takes like 5 minutes. Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
You're on your laptop? No, I just meant like, were you like working on stuff on your computer? Like, you're planning on streaming like from your PC, right? You set up OBS a while back on your PC though? You've been down? Well, that means you need to stream. It's already go. All right. It's already ready to go. That's good. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
I thought, oh, so you're not going to use Da Vinci? I thought that was like pretty decent. I mean, it's more complicated than I understand. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Da Vinci looks easy. I've been able to do a couple things in it, but there's so much to it. They got bought out. I mean, I got Da Vinci for free. You're the one that told me about it, I thought.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
No.
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kings. Assistance. Bars. Oh my god. We're going to be here a while just talking to this guy. Probably to the end of the stream at this point. Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
I'm guessing, so I don't really remember how this works. You go to Kvatch, and then you do some stuff there. And then that basically starts the Oblivion. All right. The Oblivion gates to open, and then you have to go into the gates and do stuff. You have to get some kind of item. I don't know. I never really got that far. I went into some of the gates, and I was like, ugh. It was not that fun. So I think I stopped playing once the gates were open. Yeah, I know. Kvatch is already ruined. It's like, it's been attacked and stuff. But so you have to go in, and then I remember you go into like the church, and then you have to like go into the tunnels, right? To go somewhere. I really don't remember. Then there's a gate there. Yeah.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
That's why I'm here, buddy. We're not done.
First priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Yeah. Not gonna happen.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
I'll do that. Yeah. Barris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
I don't want to, though. Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Than's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
I don't feel that tired. The Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I thought... Oh, now it's unlocked. I was going to say. So he's got all like good stuff here. So we're just going to take all that. Take the arrows. At some point, I'm going to use my bow. Steel claymore. For sure. And then we'll take all this stuff because it's all in good shape. Wait, these are all leather. That's leather stuff. I need the healing potions. I'll take all the potions, honestly. And I'll take shock. You're over encumbered, buddy. All right, let's get rid of this. Take a steel claymore now. Oh, yeah. That's two-handed, though. I can't block. Well, I guess you can block with the claymore, right? Armor. Let's get rid of those. Put those on. Get rid of that. Put that on. Greaves versus gauntlets. Yeah. Iron shield. Wait, why am I still carrying rusty iron greaves? Like you just throw everything down. So gauntlets are like armored gloves, and then greaves are just like armored elbow pads. Is that what it is? All right, so what's that? I can't take anything.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Yeah, but I'm not going to. So you'll probably never see me again, buddy. All right, let's go talk to these guys with
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
You found it? That's good. Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Assistance.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
First tried Oblivion, your PC couldn't handle it. Very low jaw distance, like 5-10 meters. You skipped all the story, so you're just wandering around and you came to Gavatch. But from the other side, where there's nothing but a cliff, weather changes near Oblivion gates. Yeah, you spent what felt like eternity trying to find a way up a cliff during spooky, stormy weather. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what all I did. I remember going to the one town where you can get a mansion if you kill all the ghosts in it. And I did a bunch of dungeons that were, man, they were tough. I was fighting like zombies and they were destroying me. But I don't remember what my loadout was back then. I didn't know what to pick. My friend was like walking me through the entire process and like telling me how to get out of the starting area. All right, Hovenoa, thanks for hanging out. Get that beauty rest and see you next time. More Oblivion probably for the next several months at this rate. All right, Prophet.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Oh, man. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not tired. You're confident we'll get started on GTA before the end of the year? Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to get to it this summer. And, with Oblivion, I could always come back to it. It's already modded, and all I have to do is click on it and open it and play it. So we could always take a break from it and play something else and then come back to it. And so it can be finished whenever, you know?
The blades are closely linked to the Order of Talus. We both serve Talus, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades. I myself was training as a blade when I received the call to serve Talus in a different way.
Oh, yeah? I thought they were going to give me stuff, too. What's this? Give me some stuff.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Thanks, but I don't need a horse.
Very good. You are well prepared. But if you should ever find yourself in need of a horse, my offer still stands.
Now, video game horses
Go
are
with
awful.
Blessings. Do not fail.
I can do one quest line at a time. You guys got stuff I can have? What if I just kill all of you and just take everything? Would you like that? Is that what you want? Are you forcing me to commit murder?
Well met.
He can still see me. Oh, they let me sleep here? Or no? It's kind of reddish color. I don't remember if that's good or bad. I really need the plates. I'm tired of eating off of, you know, strips of bark.
Hi.
Wish I was. See ya. There's a waitress at a diner that I used to frequent, and every time I would sit down and say hi, she's like, wish I was. So I need to figure out how to like boost my magicka. Do I actually have all my stuff on? Let's just make sure. Got the claymore. I can't have the shield on because you can't one hand a claymore. Night Eye, Respite, Sorcery. Oh, I've got a potion of sorcery. That'll do it. I use my helmet as a soup bowl. You know, slap my helmet down on a fire and fill it with some, I don't know, random bits of plants and a rabbit. Make some rabbit stew in my helmet. Resist magic, fire shield, weak potion of healing, weak potion of sorcery. So I've got... Will they let me sleep? Or no?
I'm listening.
No, that's red. But that's not. So can I sleep here? Let me just... I want to save it before I try and sleep. What time is it? It's not late. No, it's early. It's 9:04. So let's see for, let's see, 9. Can I sleep? They will let me sleep. So it's 9, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sleep for 9 hours. Oh, I can level up. Heck yeah. Well, we're going to go endurance for sure. We got to go strength and endurance, right? I mean, intelligence is already at 50. Agility, what's that? Oh, total fatigue, though. I mean, What's willpower? affects how quickly you regenerate magicka. That might be a good one. There are other options than murdering all the monks, and yeah, maybe. DaVinci Resolve is downloaded, and let me use the keyboard keys that you're used to using with Final Cut Pro. Oh, nice. I think I used Final Cut Pro when I was in school because, you know, I went to school for audio engineering, but I also had to do some film editing, and that's when I realized I hate editing. So it's not like I can't do it. I know I don't like it. I can edit audio. I just don't like editing video. I don't regenerate mana. I know. I wish I did. But why don't I? But it says it how much fatigue you have. I might do strength, agility, and endurance. Speed. I could be faster though. Intelligence is your total magicka, and magic use governs all the skills. Well, definitely strength. Gotta do strength and endurance. My endurance is not very good. And all right, so one more. I don't think personality is that important. I mean, it is, but speed. My speed's only 30. I should probably work on the stuff that's lower, right? Like agility governs the skill of security. Willpower and intelligence are like my magic stuff. Or do I regenerate magicka when I absorb spells? Is that a thing? Like I don't regenerate it like a red guard, right? Is it red guards like in the Skyrim? I think that's what I picked, they like automatically regenerated health or something. So maybe, I don't know. I could just be making stuff up, but I can't look anything up. My speed is low though. Determines how fast you move, governs the skills of athletics, hand-to-hand and light armor. See, like my speed, you know what the funny thing is? Speed is tied to your height. So like the tallest character has like the highest like starting speed. You go with willpower. I don't know, but agility is my total fatigue. I can increase my total fatigue, because like they're the lowest. My willpower is already at 50. It's like the highest starting stat you can have. I'm leaning toward agility or speed. I don't use those skills though. Well, fatigue is, when I'm walking and fighting, like it's my endurance, right? That's my agility, or my fatigue is the green bar, which is normally endurance. Like endurance is how much fatigue and health you have. This affects your ability to maneuver and balance, your total fatigue and damage done by bows. Oh, is that referring specifically to bows? Okay. Maybe I just don't understand what they're trying to point out here. Speed, though. Speed is speed. Speed is like how fast you move. And I could be faster. You know, if I could like run away from people, that would be nice. Willpower. How much fatigue you have. They keep throwing these words out and they're not really making sense. All right, so I guess it's between speed and willpower. So am I going to lose these points? Like the next time there's like a level up? Because +4 is pretty good. I'm only getting a +2 on willpower. Fatigue is green bar, right? Because that's why I'm thinking like maybe I'll take the +4 on speed. Because I'm only getting a +2 on willpower. But I don't know how to boost. Like I don't I hate leveling in this game, even when they like fix it. It's so confusing. Affects how quickly you regenerate magicka and how much fatigue you have. So maybe that's saying I won't get as fatigued. Is that what that means? It governs the skills of destruction, alteration, and restoration. All right. I guess we'll do it. Even though I want to do speed, I also like my whole point here is like I want to learn the lockpicking spell. Okay.
Greetings.
My magicka is still not filled up. So I guess I have to use potions to do it. So I need... No, I don't... I'm pretty slow. I don't really need speed of that nature. Poison of illness, so I could take poison. You know how to increase speed? A horse. Ugh. The thought of it. Disgusting. Ugh. Potion of sorcery. Oh, wow. I need a lot of sorcery potions. Why don't they let me drink more potions? All right, let's save. Now we need to get to town and not do the quest. So we need to go... Oh, I need to activate that quest about join the Mages Guild. Well, that didn't really help because it put all of them on my map. So I need to go west and then north. So we need to go this way. Right? Who's the horse guy? And then north. Okay.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongon.
Bongon?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Lady, are you a vampire?
Bye.
Welcome to Coral. Keep your nose clean, and we'll be good friends. Make a mistake, and the Coral Guard will be all over you like a cheap cuirass.
So I can't get sick? Like, what if I get sick and my nose is runny? Is that a problem?
Farewell.
I feel a cold coming on. Sometimes these screens are a little bright. All right. I almost modded in some curtains. I thought there was supposed to be smoke coming out of the chimneys. I don't see any. Lights out. 7 o'clock. All right, we got to find that Mages Guild. The Oak and Crocier. Coral. My CPU is still chilling at like 5%. And I've got this game like maxed out. I'd like to see what my GPU is doing though. It felt like it was a little jumpy, but I don't know. Let's cut through here. I like this game's like 20 years old. I think my computer can handle it. But then again, when I built this computer, Oblivion was only like 10 years old. Man, that's a lot of grass. Spent a lot of time planting this grass. Mages Guild, I found it. Yay, we did it. 11x and 12x means in regards to what? It just means usually like times the base speed of something, like a disk drive that's like a 12x means it can, you know, do things 12 times faster to the PC. But I mean, it has to refer to something specific though. Like, do you have an optical drive? Like a CD drive? That's the only thing I can imagine like 12x referring to. Like burn. Oh, Fortnite? It says 11x and then there's a 12x. DirectX? I don't know.
What is it now?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like DirectX. Yeah, DirectX, those are like, it's like how the, isn't that how like the GPU communicates with like the CPU or something? It's like, I don't really remember how it works.
I'm Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge.
Yeah, get it.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Get you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food, and lice-ridden beds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, sometimes it's not the best to have, like, you know, DX11 or whatever. Sometimes you need an older DirectX for stuff to work, right? It says DirectX version 12 for the Warhammer game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I was right, so I guessed correctly. There's also Vulkan. Vulkan is... That's the GPU... Isn't Vulkan like... That's like the... It's not like really like a chipset, but it's like the architecture nickname. Isn't it like the family of GPU? Vulkan is just like DirectX. Oh. I didn't know that. I never heard of Vulkan in that regard. I thought that was referring to... Yeah, that's right. It's the game. I knew it was some kind of communication. I couldn't remember exactly what. So yeah, it makes sense. Linux prefers Vulkan. Mages Guild.
I keep to myself around here. If you want to join the guild, go find Tikius. He's in charge of that sort of stuff here in Coral.
Tikius.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Recharge?
Let's charge it back up.
Oh. I left it in my other Curus.
You too.
Hello, Evoker.
Oh, here's...
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, God.
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yeah, but do I really have to talk to you? DXVK, which translates DirectX instructions to Vulkan. That's how gaming problems of Linux has been solved. Oh, really?
If you're thinking of making Coral your home, you should join a guild. It's hard work, but steady money, and people get to know you.
I mean, I'll join. I don't know if I want to make it my home yet, but...
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Uh-huh.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Ooh.
The full guild hall is now available for your use.
Time to pillage.
You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further.
What?
Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
So I have to go to every single town?
To the guild, and good luck to you.
Argonians are your favorite race? I thought you liked the cats. I thought you liked the Khajiit. I don't mind them. I just... Sometimes I get tired of the way they talk.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Like, the lizards and the cats, they sound like Triumph, the insult comic dog from, like, you know, Conan O'Brien. And now, like, Triumph kind of does his own stuff, but he has the same voice as Triumph.
It's good that you've joined one of our local
You know what I mean, Rav?
organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Triumph is still around. Oh, yeah. He's got some good stuff out lately. It's hilarious.
We're all better off now that Necromancy
Mostly like
has been banned
political,
from the guild.
but still funny.
It's just safer that way.
I really should have been drinking more. I never finished my iced tea from dinner. Unsweetened. I don't drink sweetened iced tea. I haven't had sweetened iced tea in decades. So all I drink is just black iced tea.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
The female Argonians had a very pleasant voice in your language. Is that something, was that standard or did you have to mod that in? I'm not sure what languages were available. Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Official localization. You love his accent? See, I just can't get Triumph out of my head. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up Triumph, the insult comic dog, and you'll hear what I'm hearing. And like Triumph's voice is like burned into my brain. So anytime I hear these guys talk, that's all I hear.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Check their other services.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Well met, guildmate. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athregard of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
I don't know.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Oh, I can buy spells.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, now we're talking about dominating humanoids. Summoning. This is the conjuration teacher. Yeah. Dismiss undead. Alter. Yeah, I think I need alteration as well.
You too.
So, does this guy actually teach anything?
Yes.
Or sell anything? No. Okay. So.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Wait, who about you?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Does anybody have a normal name around here?
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild.
Call you Albert.
Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Mm.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has some rather powerful spells for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
I doubt it.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Yeah, I modded in like when NPCs are just kind of chilling, they'll have random little animations and stuff like that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Command, defend. Ooh, heal major wounds. Oh, open easy lock. I've got like auto haggle on, so I shouldn't have to. 91 gold, I guess. So I got that. What about heal major wounds? How much gold do I have? I only have 105. Yeah, only easy. I want this one. I need to sell stuff. And maybe I'll sell stuff and come back and get heal major wounds.
Another satisfied customer.
Better teachers.
Good day.
Yeah, don't. Wait, it says it's open though. It's not locked. What?
What news about Irena?
Yeah, probably. I just remembered, like, didn't I pick something up? Shock. A note from Bothiel. I just remembered I picked stuff up. To my concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. Shipment of Dwemer artifacts. Oh, that's the Dwemer artifacts. Yeah, the bandits. Okay. Assassination. That's just the newspaper article. Yeah. The warp in the west. So that, yeah, okay. So that leveled me up. That didn't. Do you want to add Burdening Touch to your spell list? I guess. Any other books? I guess not. So yeah, I got some stuff I can sell. See, those are locked. And those are not. So, what's the deal?
Guildmate?
Yes?
Any new books you've been reading?
I read The Real Berenzia recently.
Tamika Vintage.
Perhaps I'll have to read it as well.
That's not the... What's the wine I'm looking for? Shadow something? What the heck?
Hello, Evoker.
Hello. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't read anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though.
What news about Irena?
Farewell.
What is going on here?
Hello, guildmate.
What is it? Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
I don't know, man. What's going on?
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave.
Oh, it's time for me to go.
Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
All right, we'll finish this, guys.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
Okay.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
It's a calcinator. Strong potion of healing. Strong potion of sorcery. How much? Let's see. He wants 25 for that. We have to look up the mod for the haggling. I thought it's supposed to haggle automatically. Man, I gotta figure out how to get money. I need a lot of stuff.
Farewell.
Why are you in here? What is this? Oh, alchemy increased. Not actually going to read these books. Just looking for ones that might upgrade me. So that worked out.
Well met, guildmate.
Read any good books lately?
I've been reading Overview of Gods and Worship. I'm not sure if I like it yet.
I've not read that.
What is it, associate?
It's a shame there
Oh, I'm just speed reading. Ceramic bowl, hourglass. I can just have this stuff.
Well met, guildmate.
Fundamentals of alchemy. I do want to go, really. So I have to go to every town and talk to the guild. Is that how I join? I don't really understand. I never really did guild stuff in this game.
Well met, guildmate.
Yeah, now that I have access to the Mages Guild, I'll just take all this stuff. At some point. Oh, there's stuff here. I don't... Oh, wait, they're selling that? Or no? That's just its value. Wow, those are... I mean, yeah, I'll take those. They're worth like 50 a piece. That's only 2. Oh, wow. That book is $200? That book is $200. I already read it.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all...
That was 25. Those are all 5 a piece. Wow, the glassware. What's my... Yeah, I'll have to come back and like take all this glassware. My athletics increased? Really? Oh, I'm just stealing stuff to sell. At some point. Soul gem? I never used soul gems. I'm not quite sure how to use them. Okay. What do we got here? Corn. It's corn storage. Oh, man. Look at all these. You download GTA 4? Oh, you're going to play it before I do. Look at all these books. Guide to Anvil, Parchment. I still have to play San Andreas before I can play that, though. Selling trapped souls. I don't know how to do it, though. Like, you have to, like, activate it before you kill something or something like that. Yeah, I'm playing them in order. Just because. They nerfed the price in Oblivion. Wow, this place is humongous. It just keeps going. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in here just like stealing everything. That's 70. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, there's another door. I really want to go, but I just keep opening doors. Five is the only one I've ever beaten. I have played the other ones, but I never beat them. So I'm like, might as well beat them in order. You know? All right, I'm just going to go downstairs and save and then figure out next time, like, what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. Like, join the Mages Guild. I must acquire recommendations from all of the local guild hall leaders. So that means I have to go to every single town and talk to the guild leaders. Yeah, I did now. I meant like before that, I had only beaten 5, obviously. I think I remember 100%ing 3 in Vice City. Yeah, 5 is the first one I officially beat. All right. I'll just save here so I know where I am. Okay. I was going to exit the game because it's going to be super loud. You still didn't 100% any of them? Or? Man, I think 3 is the hardest. Only because of the ambulance. But you already know how to do that. You started 4 and dropped it. It's going to be tough to 100%. I don't want to scare meow. It's going to be tough to 100% for reasons. All right, let me head over here. All right. Well, another Oblivion stream in the books. Now I got to figure out how to join the Mages Guild. I think I'm right. I have to go around and talk to every town's guild leader. That's going to take forever. Thanks for those follows. Do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for anyone that's lurking out there. I still don't feel like I have a direction right now in Oblivion. I'm still getting my Oblivion legs, but it's good to be back in the game. We got some new gear. We're gonna try and join the Mages Guild. And I'll be back when I'm back. You know, I never know how my wife's schedule is gonna be. And you know, Tuesdays are always tough. Just because I have to get up early, kind of like Fridays, but we'll see. You're all following me, so, you know, I'll see you when I see you. I already joined, but they said I have to talk to all of the local guild halls. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's all it told me. Like, it doesn't say anything else, like how to progress. It says I have to go and talk to all of the... So to me, it seems like I have to go to every town and talk to the guild hall leaders to join properly. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, have a great rest of your weekend. Like I said, I'll see you next time. It's nice to be playing a good game for once. So I look forward to getting back to it, and I'll see you then. Take care, and good night.